button. And now we should be on or be live on YouTube as well. Okay, so I don't have to. Okay, it'll just do it if I do. Okay, that works. I like that a lot. You can do it through StreamerBot. Okay, I can see chat in both places through one thing. Good. Constable called me a nerd twice. Need to make a confession. I'm listening. Can't get rid of the Grinch emote. Why not? As in you're physically incapable, or wow. All right. Well, their drama yesterday. I saw that. The coolest people are here. If you were also from the Twitch side of things, incognito with this Twitch, yeah, tell me who's who, if you care to. If you're from the Twitch side, and I would recognize you. If not, good to have you. Hello, Midnight Shadows. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. There was one more thing I was supposed to do. Means I understand. There's, damn it, what was it? What was that? For sure. Oh, I needed to pause that. There we go. Okay. This is an off-brand of something more popular. Mistake. Could you elaborate? I don't know the context for that state. I don't know what it's in reference to. Actually, being a Twitch chat could be me. Oh. So Twitch has this rule where you can't show the split chats on screen. Otherwise, I would, just so people on the Twitch side can see what the other side is saying and vice versa. But typically, they only really can enforce it if they're paying attention to you, but I still don't want to risk it. Oh no. Undo it. Undo it. Now this is Resident. It's Resident Evil. It's Biohazard. It's randomized Resident Evil. Biorand is the name of the tool used. Short for biological Randall, or if you're cool, Biohazard randomizer. Really killed detective. We still go to the Dino Bar. Always. We have audio. People on both sides, please let me know if there's at all an issue with the video or the audio, anything, any issues. Because I'm doing this natively, rather locally on my PC. Typing it to both. With something like Biorand, it should be fine. It shouldn't cause any issues. with more intensive stuff. Jury's still out. I'll mute Twitch side so I don't get double audio. Yeah, let me know which is better quality-wise, by the way. I get you more than Jake. Make you a real YouTuber now. But I made videos. Man, this makes me a real YouTuber. I've come out of YouTube retirement. What am I doing? I'll go fill the bucket. Actually want to start a faction war. I encourage it. It looks good for me. Let me know how it looks and sounds in motion. I feel like a synth, but with both streams. Oh God, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna just a little bit. And there we go. All right. So obviously we're doing RE2. Probably going to do one of these. Depending on how well the seed goes. I have random events on, so things could get wild and wacky. The theme is remakes. Yeah, all right. All right, this is, God damn it. Oh no, is this still gonna, fuck, all right. Did Outlast Trials? I have not. Oh God. What?
Hold on! It's too late to turn back, Leon. What a mess.
Sure, I'll take Ada.
Not what I intended to hit, but I'll take it. Hey, answer me.
Stop.
All right, we end this here.
Personal space.
What kind of sci-fi bullshit is this? It's finally over.
Just go.
Ah, shit. What the hell happened?
Feel so naked. How do you mean? I need to figure out how to get rid of. Oh hell. You know, is there anything that can poison me? Probably.
But I treated you so well!
All right. That worked out.
There's something real nasty in here. I don't know what it is.
Excellent. Thank you. Claire. I'm gonna need you to do something about that. I'm desperately gonna. Can you? Are you not gonna? Are you? Okay. Hello. Are you? Come back. Like, was a hard to?
With your help, together we will have the power to harness the full potential of humankind.
Why is he standing like that? Oh no. Oh no. Why do they even need doors? Don't. Okay, good. So where's my backup? All right. Might be a mistake, but how horrifying.
Well, that's good thinking.
Endo? Wait.
Why, thank you.
Hell you are. Nothing. I'm not just gonna leave you.
What can be said in New Year rhymes? That's not been said 1,000 times. The new year comes, the old years go. When new years come, the old years go. We know, we dream, we know. We rise up laughing with the light. We lie down weeping with the right, or with the night, not the right. Don't do the other thing. We hug the world until it stings. We curse it then and sigh for wing. We live, we love, we woo, we wed. We wreath our brides, we sheet our dead. We laugh, we weep, we hope, we fear, and that's the burden of the year. Happy New Year indeed. It was lovely. Once I, stumbled through the difficult words like night. Quality seems all good on YouTube. Maybe 10% louder would be nice. I will raise it a little bit. And y'all will have to let me know how bad it is. I can't. Which one was ink ribbons? Fuck. Got it. Yeah, I had no space. No. Hell. All right. Also, yeah, I don't, oh, great. Yeah, fine. Knock the play on. All right. Near beat, excellent. Alerts are not set up for the YouTube side of things because that requires me to make an entirely new overlay box, like alert box for it, which would have taken more time than I had tonight. Prime Minister resigned. For today, I'm gonna place an acid round. Oh, I didn't mean to take that. Yeah, gotta. Gonna put some shirts into a laundry basket that's in my room, and some eyes poked up at me. Apparently, Blackout was engaged, or as engaged, comfy mode. Good. Excellent. Yeah, I brought in groceries the other day, and we had the door open. Rather, I had the door open. Zeppelin apparently said that Tifa's out somewhere. We put Edward away because he tends to be the most or just bold when it comes to like trying to get out of the apartment. So they put Edward away immediately, and I thought that they had also, what on earth? That they had also gotten Tifa as well. I did not hear them say that Tifa was still out, so I just left the door open and was bringing things in, and Zeppelin was just like, and then pointed to one of their laundry bins, or like clothes cubbies, and there she was, just hanging out. Not trying to get out of the apartment, thankfully. So I've been trying to figure out how to deal with this. Take care, Jake. Yeah, it's not gonna... Well, that's interesting. And new. Hello, Jenny Juice. Yeah, why is that happening? Why am I able to do that? Ow. Is this with the thought in mind of distant... No, I'm just doing both. The plan is to have both options available to people, which in theory, like, provided my computer can support it and maintain it, there should be no reason not to. Double fisting it as a yes. Get off. Let's go in live here. But there should be a YouTube VOD, so in theory the archive should not be affected. Alice, you're present, right? I thought I saw you. They are not? Okay. I should be able, I mean, I know I can. I can sort the streams into an existing playlist. So like this is going to the randomized, God damn it. Randomized Resident Evil stream playlist. So it should eliminate the need of like direct uploads, but it will still, in theory, have to be like sorted, or rather, the information should have to be populated, provided I don't already have it to. Stop! I hate it here. It's the worst with the auto aim because it targets the wrong ones. Thank you, Azrael. Oh God. $117 How was your holiday? Get off. This is infuriating. Get out of the way. This wouldn't be such a big deal if they would. Oh, shit. If I could get this thing out of there, I just would have petted it around by now. No. Kidding me. Dress will good otherwise, okay. Mostly okay. Cold. We got a metric track ton of snow. Well, for us anyway. I refuse to. By shanking this, but it has large claws. God damn it. I'm trying to master whatever weird dodge thing they have. That backstep is new. I hate. What's dead? Come on. There's a better corner for this. Go back over here. Come on. Sifu Billy Goat. How was your holiday? All of a sudden it was melting and now it's raining and freezing. Might have to be called out of work tomorrow. I wouldn't blame you. God, that took an annoying amount of time. It's technically the Christmas rando in that I forgot to basically do a clean install to get rid of all the Christmas bullshit. But the skins and things shouldn't be enabled.
Time takes all we love away from us.
Just relax, okay?
This will be your end. Open your eyes. Hold still.
It's still alive?
Now you will understand why I must destroy all of Umbrella's works. She'll be weak for a little while, but yes, she's free of the G-Virus. I'm sorry, but I must do this. I am as trapped on this path as you are. She's not FBI. She's a mercenary. She's gonna sell it.
I understand.
Definitely William's handiwork. Very well. The key card is yours. But your chances of escape are still almost nothing.
Worse than it looks.
This is cruel.
Name's Claire, and you shoot me. But I don't think you can.
Poke her head in here. If I miss any like YouTube specific alert or like event, please tell me. In theory it'll pop up in chat, but I don't know for certain. Oh Christ. Gotta go back out for the cog. I'm gonna keep that. Let's do. Keep. No, I'm gonna do. Oh. Excuse me, pardon me. Depending on the YouTube side of things, I'm gonna look at Twitch favorite procuring brands of ice cream. What kind of ice cream? Oh, you're right here. Oh, you're right here. I put away the pistol rounds like a fool. Well, I have this dilemma, and that's straight vanilla or coffee, flipping coffee. Listen to your heart.
You have your orders. You need to go back out into the city and find Nathaniel Bart.
All right. We got.
Wait there.
Nothing that I will miss.
Herb 3. 4 acid rounds, you say? 5. Or do I take the acid rounds or the health? What do y'all think? What kind of tea? We'll need health if everything's dead. Did you change your color slightly, Lily? Or does it just look weird on this this new chat thing that I'm using? Probably just looks weird, yeah. Well, that was 4 super liquors. You know what, I'm here. I might as well just pop in and use the key. Yeah, glad I did. It's getting out of hand. I hear another one somewhere. Oh, shit. You're in the way. Oh, that's the problem, actually. Never mind. I'm a hero. They didn't lock chat colors behind Turbo. They have special fun ones that are Turbo only, I think, or you can, like, you can do, unless they changed it. They may have changed it, but before it was only you needed, Turbo, or I think Partner also gives it the ability to basically set a hex code for your color. And change with only prime. Oh. That's frustrating. Yeah, they changed it. Didn't used to be that way. That's stupid. Yeah, they used to have like a base set that you could swap between, and now you need prime or turbo. There's a default. Okay, then yeah, okay, that's what I'm thinking of. There's only one thing. All right. So that's still the same. It's just not the best. I want to go back, I think. I need heart key before I can get armor, or before I can do get rid of club key. Do I spend these acid here? I'm going to have to eventually. I might as well do it while I have the ammo. I don't want to spend the flame if I don't have to. I cannot believe that happened. But it's fine. You know what? Fair trade. I'll take that. I'm up to. The Koopa's staying there forever, why wouldn't they? Oh, fuck. I deserve that pain. I'm in danger. Please? Please. Your new memes. I did change it, yes. No one has done the thing, though. Surprise. Billy's a wizard. Oh, that's a triple. It's not my birthday. I don't know if, didn't zoom out. He's cutting off, is he? Shouldn't be. Oh, is he? Oh. Hold on. How do I do that? Go to the edit. Oh my god. Control scroll. There. Wait. There. How's that? Is that good? It should be 90, right? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. All right, there. There. Now hold on. Hold on. We're doing this. I can do it not in editing mode. Ah. Happy New Year indeed, Hawk. It's not my birthday. How's your holiday? Hey, I've good unicorn metal. What? Oh. There. Is that good? Okay. Oh no, Sherry. What? Thought should be an arm. Okay. Soon salad, what kind? Was my birthday while I was gone? You'll have to ask me on those days. Still cutting off. I can set it to 80. Oh, 80. There, how's that? Is it too small now? Broken again. Oh no, what does that mean? Oh, then you can see that. How's that? That good? You good? I'll zoom in. Yeah, I'm just making sure it's set in the thing. Although, is this size fine? Do I need to adjust it? I can. But should I? You know what? Pistol, bowgun. No, not gonna do that. I'm gonna do. I have the pistol on me. I'm gonna put away the knife for now. Oops. Shotgun. I have a thing for bowgun. Okay. Do you think it should be a tad larger? In that case, I'm gonna have to. We're gonna switch scenes. We're gonna do it live. Unlock. Try that. How's that? Should I adjust the position at all? I don't know. This is good. All right. Works for me. I have a feeling I'm not going to go that way yet. Yeah, there's a handful of stuff to work the kinks out of. YouTube stuff notwithstanding. Looked like the box was off giggling. Oh no! Why are they silent? I needed that. I'm going to take the long way around. Okay, so that way's a death trap. Well, not a, it's 2 so far. It's not that big of a deal. It's just going to be an issue when I walk into the room. This will also be an issue, but only because I'm going to save, because I don't trust. Keep spade. I'm going to swap. I'll do this. It did. It, both woobles and wobbles. I think I fixed that. I think I figured out why I was doing that. So it should be in sync now. I think it was doing that before because I had the one of the bars, the one that's on the low end, I think I had it too high up, so it took my voice too long to actually make the bar move, and then it turned on.
Gotta leave a mark while passing through.
What? Sherry, where's your head? Oh no, what? Get off. That works.
Not a problem. Let's move on. This isn't working! Think! You saved my life.
What does that mean? I still have no idea what that means. Oh. That's a zombie.
Just give us some privacy.
So we got up. How am I doing that back step? That's all the keys. Wait, I need. Thank you. No, you do your job. Do your other job. Come on. Hello?
Hello?
That's what I said.
There it is. You gotta turn around and go right back out the way you came in.
Okay.
So what he said was true?
All right. Sure. Get off of me. Right now. I don't know what I'm about. Yeah. How am I doing that? God damn it. I'll circle back. Police. Thank you for Dalmatian months. How was your holiday? Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. I forgot.
Fuck you.
This is
Yeah.
it. It turns people into indestructible monsters.
Can I don't get it because... Oh, that sucks. Sure. But no, I don't have diamond key. Thought I had all the keys, but I don't have diamond yet, so I can't. I don't think I had diamond key. Didn't see the I and dip in the title. I was at first concerned. Double DP, but you know, I'm not even going to. What's DP? Dark Phoenix. That was a liquor and bridge. Also, Palace, we are currently, the reason the thing says double dip is because I'm also streaming to YouTube right now. That has begun. In theory, there should be no need to upload the Twitch VODs anymore, provided I can double stream, whatever it is, like provided my computer can handle it. So we're going to be doing testing as the year goes on to see capabilities, see if my computer can handle it. So far, so good though. I can sort streams by default. Like, or rather, as I'm setting up the stream, I can sort them into a playlist. This is automatically going into the randomized playlist. I can also preemptively set the description, but I don't know quite. Hey, dude, why did I put that there? I know better. Okay, let's get rid of some of these keys, I guess. I need to go back and do... Yeah, I got it now. Well, it's a moth. A lot of flame rounds. I don't have the... Oh, I just... Okay, it worked out.
Me how to deal with my daughter.
Are the emotes working over there?
Sorry, I got a little jumpy there.
I cannot
Didn't
see
know
them.
quite what to expect. She was our sweet little angel. It's all right, honey. They're almost gone. No! Wait! The key's hanging on the wall.
What's that? Okay. So in theory, I could get the shortcut. I'm just gonna go back this way. Moth. Okay, that's final boss killing amount of flame rounds, I think. That'll do it. Let's get rid of... I mean, store. All but that. And then let's grab a heal. You know what? I don't trust it. Yeah, I can't really see, like, not that this is something that I typically pay attention to, but I have no idea what the view counts are on either side of things. My way of seeing that normally is elsewhere, like it's a different thing. I got snagged. I hate. Oh, Christ. Hey, just pull the... Oh, all right. Pull the trigger. I said... Fine, I'll do it. Fine. Something as low pitched as I can go. Olsen twins. All the oh no. The frustrating thing about the whole stream, I can in theory set it up so everything just works on both sides through StreamerBot. That would require removing stream elements entirely, like replicating everything I have on stream elements on stream. It's doable. It's just going to be time consuming. So as it stands, not everything works. So that is something to be aware of. Hell. Yeah, I'm gonna take it, because if I don't, go see if there's anything else I can grab away. Yeah. Alright, that's good to know. Now, in theory, I can just go out and use spade key, which I should have done to begin with. I just forgot. I don't believe things spawn in until I trigger the... Yeah, right. What was... This was a green. 3, 4, 5. Back for the actual item. Key item.
She's hoping to get the trains running again.
What? Oh, you're not. Oh no. Jill killed Carlos. It's only a matter of time, really. Still no shotgun. I'll save this for second floor, I guess. Or should I? Stow this because I have that. Yeah, this should be fine.
Be careful.
But you're dead.
Come on. Sewers are run by the city. How could they have a facility without the authorities knowing? Yeah, and this. I was hoping you could explain what's on it. So let me get this straight. Umbrella sells monsters like that to who? Our military? Somebody else's?
My guys have converted some subway cars into a shelter.
Hope I don't have to write a report on this. I don't know. I'll go.
Look, Inari. How goes it? I think he's okay. Carlo, goddamn. Lily, are you still here? I don't want those. Just, jeez, fine. Doing things, Guild Wars 2 story. I'm not story discussion upcoming, but I'm not gonna go into specifics, so it should be fine. I was playing through the Living World Season 2 stuff last night / this morning, just getting through it. It feels longer than the actual expansion that comes after it, comes after it. But I got through a major story beat. A character dies. I'm not going to say which. There's just a moment. We'd already played through Heart of Thorns, so I'm going back and playing the Living World content before it. Lily doesn't have it. So we just got through the expansion and I'm retroactively playing through it. So we knew that a character would die because of the events in the expansion. So it was no surprise that they died. I just didn't know what happened. So I'm going back and playing through it, and it gets to the point where the character dies, and it happens off screen for one. You're basically informed because a character has like the cartoonish, like cartoon shock expression, and another character runs up, falls to their knees, and it cuts. And all this happens within about 3 seconds, maybe 4. No words, just like barely any music. It just happens. And it seems to be like the animation seemed to be running at about like double the speed. So it was legitimately hilarious. Like probably some of the funniest shit I've seen in a video game in a while. To top that off though, so immediately after that, so in that game, whenever you complete a major story beat, you get the jingle, and there's a animation that plays, and then you get your item. It's usually like a chest full of goodies. That played immediately after, and your character usually says something. So the character dies, the cutscene ends, and my character just like alongside the jingle just goes another personal victory. And I go through the motions rapidly of opening the chest, and when you get a rare item, they also say something. So immediately after that, my character goes sweet, sweet loot. And I wish I was recording it because it was perfection. I might start doing that. Send me a file. Uh-oh. How do I, prizes on 5. How does this work? Can I just... Save. Yes. In theory, this shouldn't fuck with anything. Edit mode. Escape to bring up the folder stuff is in. Okay. Open new window. Drag. Place. Close. I need a restart. How about I do load, open. Okay, where'd it? Now that's gone. How do I? So where? Do I just hit 5? Does that do it? Okay. Oh my God. What on earth? God damn it. Yeah, okay. Yes, so what I'm going to have to look into doing is setting up a channel point redemption to where you can basically select the outfits. But I haven't had a reason to do that yet. I'll do it, figure it out. Flap at me. Hello, Duke. How's your holiday? I got the... Yeah, I did the thing. This is open. That was also well enough. Oh, just you. Sure. Oh my... What? What is happening? I'm I'm so concerned. All right. Sure. Why not? Interesting. Valve is in the basement, which I could do now. Probably should. Can we? Yeah, the top chat thing is stupid. Because they like to push their AI bullshit. Can I? This. Oh, one. Okay, it's gone now. Okay, so that's the one without. I see. Is the thing still there? Did I get rid of that? I didn't. There. Sure, why not? The SMG is in the running. At 3. Lied to me. Wait, what? Okay, no, never mind. Yes, good, excellent. I had forgotten.
So kind.
Jacob, thank you for 76 whole ass months. Welcome back. How was your holiday? I don't even have Spark Shot yet, do I? So many flames. As in he has so many, or it's dropping so many, or like I don't know. It's as okay, good, excellent. I should save. Oh, Darius. Now I'm curious though, what's for? Ah, yeah, okay. Talk to me or my son ever again. Um, in theory, I could. We'll see what happens. That if I do that, I should also bring the key card. What's the mix-up? Oh, it's you. Hi. Get off of me. Thank you. A shot. Holiday could have been worse, could have been better. To Mouse and I lost a car due to an idiot driver going at most 20 miles per hour on the highway in the St. Louis area. Oh, jeez. I'm glad. Well, are you both of you okay? I assumed you were because I feel like you would have led with that. Late night pain afterwards. It's already kind of not great. I mean, that is... If they are verifiably at fault, I would definitely pursue that. Why am I angry? Did you not hear? Idiot driver. Any idea what the heck they were doing? Did they say? Wait. Oh, that's bad, actually. They're invisible enemies in here. I forgot. Well, not... They're silent enemies. Hopefully I can be out of here before the event starts. Well, that's not good. That's something I need, unfortunately. So we play this in a while. Good to have you back. Because don't know. I do. There's the valve. Shit. I can leave. I can come back. I do play this fairly regularly on Twitch. Let me see. Yeah, this is Randomizer. What did I just do? Worked out. Please don't. All right, thank you. Hello, Flutter. Hey, don't touch me, please. Uh-oh. Gonna have to grab one of them. Side pack first.
Get off me, you piece of shit!
I just want to eat you. That's all.
Oh, okay. Is that all? They said no. It well deserved. I'm sorry you had to go through it, and I'm glad you're all right. You know, I have a pistol. I didn't have to do that, but I did. What was that? That was from RE Village. If it sounded like RE3 Make Jill, that's because it's the same VA. Return on stream avatars. Oh, God. Yeah, okay, I'll do it. We'll see how this... In theory, this should be fine. Yeah, custom music. Yeah, the randomizer does fun things. Sorry, give me a second. I'm able to add basically any track I want, so long as I convert it to the right format. So I have some MGS music in there. Random Urizer, thank you. When do you think Konami will get a remake of the first MGS? I have a feeling that if Delta does well, that's what we'll see next. I don't know how well it will go. If they do it, why did you switch? I put you over here. Don't... Fucking whatever. Fine. Delta supposedly comes out this year. Man, the NES Metal Gear and modern graphics. I would love that. I really want them. I want to see Operation Intrude with modern hardware. Where am I? Right. I hacked up. Worked out. Yeah, I'm dual streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, so I can see both chats. People on either side can't see the opposing chat, unfortunately. You did get shadow modes and ninjas for you. That worked out. Oh wait, there's a liquor in here. So So plugged. I have so many herbs that I hopefully won't need, but who knows? Did I do this yet? I didn't. I have to go do that. I still don't have diamond key. Easiest way would be through where I am. Should I just take him out? And be opposed to a Baldur's Gate style NES Metal Gear, obviously, dice for like turn-based, like tactics style. That could be interesting. I wouldn't hate it. Metal Gear Tactics. Ah. There's a spark shot. It was just in a painting. That's like 99%. It did. Honestly, we're set on weapons and health for the rest. Well, immediately take damage. I don't even need to go this way. I can just go back the other way. In fact, I'm going to, because what do you think Kojima's new stealth action game will be like? The man is influenced by so many movies, it's anybody's guess at this point. I appreciate that she hesitated to pull the trigger there when it was on my body. I forgot it was in here. It will be weird. That is, you know, a fair assessment. I'm gonna stow this, actually. A bit of stealth action, even espionage. I'm glad the cat life has been treating you well, Constable. Oh, it's Death Stranding levels of weird. See, I was fine with Death Stranding's level of weird. Oh, this is awkward. I need to master that. Oh, shit. Gang's all here, huh? My YouTube is just my real name. And old Xbox gamer tag when I was 14. Who boy? Oh no. Oh, there's two there. Cheeky devils. Don't you vomit on her. I have to go through here one last time, too. The other night, the orange one ran in and tried to German suplex the black one, but was much larger, so it didn't work. When they were both on the other side of the house, 0.2 seconds, yeah. Edward is, Edward doesn't understand boundaries, and he doesn't understand that the girls don't really like to play as rough as he does. Like, he's not a kitten anymore. They would fuck with him when he was a kid, because, you know, he was small and manageable, but now he's definitely larger than Tifa. He's not, he doesn't weigh as much as Frisk, but he's still like the same general dimensions. And he will just go after them randomly, and neither of them are into it. So there'll be random hissing and darting across the apartment in the wee hours of the night. What else? This should be done for now. I have made a terrible mistake. Hopefully it'll be fine. I have to go back into the basement because I need to get... What do I need to get from the basement? Everything, really. I haven't done... Why'd I do that? What was I thinking? It's fine. Can you deal with that? I will if you don't, but... That's what I was worried about. I was ready to shoot it out of the air, I just missed. Gotta know the main story, the main character in Guild Wars. See how you liking it. I've been hopping around characters. Like, I finished the main story on my ranger, and I did Heart of Thorns on my guardian. I'm doing Living World on my Bladesworn, which Bladesworn is fun but rough. Like, it is. You really have to be on it, and you get overwhelmed by bullshit very quickly, very easily. I haven't figured out the secret to, like, sustaining yourself with that yet. I wanted something specific here. What was it? Or did I maybe just wanted to go. Alright. I do not have the valve. That's what I was looking for. I also haven't seen a single virgin heart. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Some whammy. Mild whammy. There's one version art. Jesus. God. Wait, where did the snow go in that? You know, it's fine. Really? Okay. Ow. Put all that fire there. Oh. Worked out. Dead. Necessary? No. But I don't trust. I shouldn't have gone in here. Basement it is. I'll put the thing away though. I've not gone into night duty room. $2K extra a month would be. That would be the rainy day acids. No, I'm gonna stow this. Bring the token. Yeah, that would be. I don't have to worry levels of income again. Which would be nice. Can YouTube see the box? Yes, it's just on the screen. That was a blue. Just on the screen. Thank you. What do you mean nothing? Don't lie to me. Oh no, Sherry. Missed one. focus the spot. Low. I have the shotgun parts before the shotgun. Sorry, game, but with Umbrella Corp litigation and lawyers, so Ari played like Ace Attorney. One thing that I think about probably more than I should is how the trial would have actually gone for Umbrella. Like, God, that in itself could be a series. Just the immediate aftermath of Raccoon and all of the shit that, like, all of the espionage and strings that would need to be pulled, wheels that would be greased, just to make that trial happen in favor of not Umbrella and the US government. Like, imagine the shit they tried to pull. I didn't anticipate that. I'll do that for now. It's fine. Logistics of life for those who aren't main characters of stories. Yeah, that's fun too. I think that's why in RE4 they folded one, but yeah, it's government. The courts found them guilty, and they went under. But I would have loved to see how that played out. Like, corporate espionage, I think, has a very strong place in Resident Evil, and it's sort of like it's touched on very briefly, but the characters involved in these stories typically don't really have anything to do with it. You're just playing through the aftermath of it. I would love to see all of that stuff as it plays out. I didn't actually go in here, did I? Claire? Sure. I took that because I knew that it would port her back there. You know what I never went back for? Whatever the heck this was. Valve. Can't imagine the greater RE fanbase will find it entertaining. See, that's the... I don't think it has to be... It doesn't have to be like an Ace Attorney. It doesn't have to be a litigation thing. It could just be more like corporate espionage focused stories as things play. Like, it's Umbrella we're talking. It's the Resident Evil setting we're talking about. You could easily have had like bioterror attacks taking place in more remote, like giant office building, and have that be a game in and of itself, but have the theming and the narrative around all the people who are trying to bring Umbrella down. I went the wrong way. Put a zombie in court. I agree. No, this is fine. Actually, I need to get the things. What if a Decepticon was an office building? That, yeah, that the name fits. I think that's what Operation Raccoon City was trying to do to a degree. But it missed the mark pretty heavily in that it was... Was that Slant 6 that did it? I'm pretty sure that was Slant 6 that did it. The focus was still very much on Raccoon and telling an alternate story, and it didn't really work. Valentine, can we talk? No? Alright. Tried. Frequency wreck. All the... Okay. I can make that work. I'll have enough room. It'll just be tight. Enjoy food. Oh no, you finished food. Enjoy work. Thanks for popping in. What is Nintendo going to show off the Switch 2? There's a potential leak of what the Joy-Con will look like. Like someone was holding it. Someone in China. And it is a taller and thicker Joy-Con. Maybe not. Maybe it wasn't much thicker, if at all. It was definitely taller and wider, I should say. I feel like I'm missing an item. Can I grab her? Maybe it's because both of them merged. No, it was that. Those. The release games are meh again. I don't know if I've ever really been... Was Breath of the Wild a launch title? I forget. It was? Yeah, okay. I'm trying to remember if there's anything that I definitely played it day one because I got the Switch on launch. I got it with Breath of the Wild, I'm sure. They delayed the game until Switch. Yeah, okay. That shortcut is technically open. I have to go the other way. It might be safer to... Either way, I have to deal with the liquor. It's just a matter of which route do I want to... I'll risk the downs. Well, no, I have to go to the 2 if I do that. Do it this way. Where? Did I kill it? Hello, games. I think I killed it. Happy New Year indeed. Good to have you, Big Boulder. This is technically safer. But both, it's the same shit. Trying to clear as much of the station as I can before I trigger Ada. That's just my nature. Please get off. Say something racist, trying to kind of a dick move. Look. sometimes I'm not even gonna finish that. Cross my fingers that YouTube has updated username. How do I go in here? This could be bad, actually. It wasn't. But I don't have a lot of time until the event triggers. There it is.
Warning. Facility's infrastructure compromised. Unable to withstand water pressure.
Remember when I said this could be bad? It's bad. I'm gonna trust you to... Good. Oh, you'll do it. Dead. 2, 3. Stagger? No stagger. Okay. This is... God, Brad is built for tough. I should get grabbed, I guess. Uh-oh. I shook you off. It reminds me, yeah, it's just Biorand. How is this gonna work? I don't know if I've ever done. We'll find out. Okay.
Time takes all we love away from us.
Attention! Engine trouble found. Report to the engine room immediately.
It's Biorand is an all-purpose randomizer. Like it does characters, items, events, doors if you wanted to, enemies, etc. And it works for RE1, like original, 2 and 3, all original. They are working on Code Veronica, which I'm assuming will be for one of the... I would expect them to be working on PS2 Architect. That would be my guess. Although GameCube might be prettier. I don't know what version they're going to do for CVX, but they're working on it. And they have one for RE4 make as well. What is this? Oh, yes. She's bending. Very well done. Wait. Looking this way because I want to both put them some things away and also get this stupid thing out of my inventory. For the RE4 rando includes the finger gun from Dead Space. So unfortunately with RE4 make rando, it is it's purely just like enemies and drops. And enemies, drops, and like merchant stuff. I don't think they replace any of the like actual assets, which is unfortunate. But you can't randomize like key items or anything. No door rando on RE4. It's because it's chapter based, and you cannot sequence break the chapters. You will break the game. Like it soft locks you. It just does. People have messed around with it. Unless they can figure out a way around that, I don't see it happening. So it's really just an enemy and item like drop and weapon rando. It's the same game just with chaos, which can be fun, but I don't really. It's not. It's not for me, especially not as much as I play the original. Like this, I can do basically all day because it's a new scenario technically every time, like new pathing. You have to figure things out on the fly. When it's only combat scenarios, there's far less thought that goes into it. It's really just, do I have to fight what's in here? No. Should I fight what's in here? If yes, then commence the violence. But if I don't have to, it's really just safe to just run by. There's very little in the way of making it interesting for me. But again, if you like RE4 combat, and I do like the combat, it's very well done. I prefer RE4 make to the original. I do enjoy it, but not enough to play it as much as I play these. I will need this again at some point. Sewers is the place. And a stowboat gun. And we're gonna get got by a liquor. Okay, good. Worth. All right. Combine that immediately. I say as I exit the room accidentally. Do I still have diamond key? I should. Which means I have to do light you. This is the wrong room. Their liquor's right here. I didn't kill this thing, so it's gonna be I can get past it the first time. It's just the way back that's the issue. Excuse me, pardon me. Maybe I can squeeze past it. Is that 3? I believe you tried it. Nope. Nope. All right. Don't touch me. Thank you, games, for 85 the last month. Oh my god, I'm just realizing now that because I was using the Twitch... Oh, let me double check that. No, okay, it did include it before, it just hasn't... I'm going insane. I'm a hit away from cautioning. I just ran in the no-run zone. This is 3. It is. So I can technically do that. I can't... I still have to go through the Ada cutscene, because if I don't, it'll soft lock the game. I'm 95% certain of that. I should probably save first, though, before I go down there. See, I have not had a chance to read through it yet, no. I did see that you sent it, though. I'm glad to be of any assistance whatsoever. Hello, Kappa. Dream question was, how's the new year treating you, basically? Heck it. Boom. A child. I will hydrate in just a moment. Actually, I'll do it now. I have time. So I grabbed a drink before I started the stream 2 hours ago. Like a sparkling ice cherry limeade flavored sparkling water, 0 sugar with vitamins and antioxidants. But I simply forgot and didn't open it. So taking a sip. I think it's gonna be Kendo. No, it's just Ada. The betrayal. Sparkling and American bean is filled with glitter.
They don't sell the monsters.
Sadly, no.
They sell the viruses that make them. And Annette is who makes the viruses.
Get out. Get out now!
Forget it. It's not worth it.
Well, I guess the deal's on.
I thought I might need your help, and I was right. If you can secure the G-Virus, I can make sure what happened in Raccoon City never happens again. Look at me. I'm a liability now. If I'm gonna finish this case, you're the last hope I've got.
This is the drink of a killer, Bella. YouTube has been recommending... Oh, God.
Stop asking questions and get the hell out of here.
Excuse me. YouTube has been recommending Twilight as one of their free movies to my... I don't know why, but every now and then I'll look over and it's like, oh, there's Twilight free with ads. And I have to community movie night. Let's go. I don't know if I have it. I do have it in me to go back, but I don't think I will. I forgot, God damn it.
Don't move.
He moved. Can we watch Underworld instead? I'd watch Underworld again. Underworld is a mess, but it's less of a mess.
I gotta ask you something. Our military?
Was anyone hurt? I got it. Then I better hurry. I swear I won't let that happen.
Let's finish this, asshole.
Hmm. We got a shotgun.
Don't you love me?
I want to find out what's happening here and stop whoever's behind it. Helping people like them? That's why I joined the force.
Where am I? What's going on?
Claire, I hope you made it here.
Come on. Please say goodbye. Listen, she loved you, okay? We really gotta get going. Come on.
Piece of junk.
Are you okay? Go on ahead! I'll meet you at the station!
We've got to be dreaming. How could this many people be infected?
Well, it's a good thing we found each other. I don't know what to expect anymore.
Keep calm. I've been in worse situations than this. I think. You think this is over? I just want to eat.
Get off me, you piece of shit!
He thinks he can do this by himself. I'm going after him. Okay. Where's the next bomb?
Forget about me. Just go. Stop her before she gets away.
Who's that?
Drop that damn gun! I'm taking you in.
Go ahead! I'm gonna put you right back on your ass! I felt empty and cold as the heat from the blast washed over us. All this death wasn't caused by a monster-making virus. It was greed. Human greed.
Look at her hair. Why does it do that?
I decided then and there, the ashes of Raccoon City would be Umbrella's ashes too. I would end them, once and for all.
Fine. Where are you?
Do I look like hair? There was a little, like a spike on the left side of her, like, it was a mess. It was, trust me, it was a mess. Very human conversation, yeah. It's in vogue. My mistake. Also, I've told this story before. I have, oh wait, I have to go. Door's about to open. I dated a girl in high school who, hey, Barky Boys. In theory. Yeah, actual Barky Boys. We had a trade. She would watch Angel, and I would be forced to watch, or rather read Twilight, like all of it. And I really wanted her to watch Angel because she's Twilight was her introduction to vampire media, and I was like, that won't do. So you're gonna watch this. I won't make you watch Buffy, but you'll watch Angel. And read through all 3 of the books. She watched Angel, loved it. I suffered. I'm pretty certain I still have her copy of Twilight because I didn't get a chance to give it back. Or 4 of them, yeah, sorry. All 4 of them. Forgot they split, was it Twilight, Breaking Dawn, Eclipse, New Moon? New Moon, Eclipse, and Breaking Dawn, yeah. I was just making sure I got them all. I didn't remember what order they started in, or rather when in, but I just wanted to make sure I remembered them in the first place. This is gonna have terrible, you know what? That's weird. That's yeah, they split Breaking Dawn into 2 movies. I'm glad to say that I've never seen any of them in theaters, but I have also seen all the films. I'm not going to do that yet. I will do this. This. That'll be enough to kill it, for sure. And in case things go south, I'm going to save acid. New movie coming out with Kristen Stewart and Stephen Yeun where they play YouTubers. I'm in. Did anyone watch Smile 2? Leave Renesmee out of this. Please. I'm gonna bring those. Also 60. Oops.
Area looks clear. Hey, I told you I couldn't leave you in a Carlos's world. That would just be too cruel. Gotta keep it from growing back.
You have your orders. You need to go back out into the city and find Nathaniel Bard. The city is completely cut off, isolated.
I'm going to stuff you into a press
care, Jacob. Thank you for hanging out. Unemployed at the beginning of the year. What a start. Oh no. Oh no. One grenade round as a treat. The guy who played Spike and Buffy played Piccolo in Dragon Ball Evolution. Yeah. I did not know about him voicing Zamasu in Super for free. I did know that he did it and that he felt bad about it. James Marsters is a very interesting individual in a good way. That is good lore, though. I like that. I don't know what else people would know him from. I know him from Smallville, Michael Rosen, but James Marsters was also in Smallville. I'm pretty sure as Brainiac. But Michael Rosenbaum, who played Lex Luthor in Smallville, he has a recurring, ongoing series on YouTube. I think it's a podcast thing too, that he calls Inside of You, and he brings a bunch of his industry and Hollywood friends to his little studio, and they just talk about life. He's had a bunch of people on, and most of them that I've listened to or watched have been pretty darn good. James Marsters was one of those. But he's had Deborah Ann Wall on as well, who's Karen Page and Daredevil, the Netflix Daredevil. But that's also relevant because she's a very avid D&D player and DM. Oh, right, you're here. Road Buffy, I'll never be the same after watching it. Good.
Daddy's here. Hold on, I'll be right there.
Take care.
That's a good girl.
Had a dream about Spike the other night. Oh no. In what way?
Sweetheart, I told you to stay put.
In the best way. Oh no.
Damn it. You know what that means?
Celebrities that are super nerds. Yeah, typically, who else is, Henry Cavill is a massive fucking nerd. But it's hilarious to me because you can see that you can tell when someone is just a massive nerd, by default, and then they just sort of strike gold with whatever it is they do, and they don't really know how to deal with it. I now have 2 guns. Watch Buffy the proper way at 2 a.m. on the gay cable channel. I know it came on FX pretty often at random hours in the morning. 40K, yeah. He's a massive 40K nerd, and he's just in general PC gamer. Massive Witcher fan. You wouldn't expect, right? Because he was it, but that's why he took the job. And that's also part of why he left, because they were doing things that went against what they were going in a direction that he thought they should not go in, went against canon and made it bad. No, I want that. What else do I want? I just did Ada. So I want, that's done for now. This and this. And then we're out of station, I think. Pretty sure that's everything. I want 2.5 hours and we're just about done with station. Remember new episodes of Buffy and Angel when I was in middle school. I'm so old. I have watched technically since, oh right, Birds, since the beginning. I say technically because my family and I all collectively watched the first season when this is garbage, and then put it down, and then season 3 happened and we went, oh, this is good, because we went back to it. So we had to go back and then watch season 2. This is going to be populated, or could be populated. Worked out. So I need to rewatch it again. I'll probably just slap it on and fucking around in Guild Wars or something. My own time. But when I do rewatches of it, I typically skip season 1 because season 1 is, in fact, not good. That said, I do, when I introduce people to the show, I recommend that they watch it just so they have the baseline of who the characters are and what they're, get off me, what they're about. Why don't I go this way? Oh, because I have to go upstairs. And clock tower. Yeah, I remember.
Carlos!
I do remember Carlos. I remember watching the finales for both shows, Buffy and Angel, because it was an event in my home. Which one, Nero? This also has the potential to be really bad. Watch the Buffy movie first. I didn't know it was a movie until until later. You gonna heal me? Tell me you'll heal me.
Claire!
On my way.
Claire! I'm taking you in.
Yes, excellent. No, I didn't know it was a... Whoa. I have made a terrible mistake. I have made a terrible mistake. Let's see if I can salvage it. Oops. Of course. That's a lot of crawly Angies. Bring out your dead. Had John Goodman, Shark Cat, Bing Rames. I've not heard of this. Ada, can you help me out here? Do you wanna? Maybe. Fine. Do it myself. Station done. Do I have all the weapons?
You want stars? Okay.
Just like RE3 make.
Okay. I don't know. I'll go. You take care of Sherry.
Oh, smells like. Oh, I don't even want to think about it.
Hang in there.
Stop following me! Oh, smells like. Oh, I don't even want to think about it.
Then I'm with you.
Synthesis? I have to make it myself? Alright, gotta figure this out.
Shit! Him again?
All right.
Key card first.
Thank you for your help.
I'm not going to be around long. Once I find Chris, we're out of here.
Oh, we actually just met last night.
That was incredible.
You know, it's one thing to keep the truth from me, but why him?
It's nothing we can't handle. Take him down.
Before we do that, I ran into Annette.
Factory's secure. Many casualties.
Is it blue that I did not? Yeah. You know what? Heck it. Ada? What am I killing this nerd with? I can take my pick, honestly. I have basically everything. I'm probably going to do... I use a 6 shotgun and then just pistol him the rest of the way. Save, but first I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Or was I? Wait. Now I remember. Did I actually save? Does anyone remember? If not, it's fine. What are the odds? Really? There it is. Not bad though. Now it is. Do I? I'll risk it. Worst case, I just have to leave the room. Kendo? You're not Kendo.
Oh, I got it. So that's all this was. I was just some pawn to you? You're Umbrella too. You're telling me you weren't involved in this?
You'll find supplies upstairs. Help yourself.
I can't wait for the FBI to raid Umbrella headquarters and take those bastards to justice. Unfortunately, no. But how are you doing?
I don't think it's on me.
Making my way. You're not Ada. That's a lot of greens. The only other red I've had access to is through one of the NPCs. It's kind of wild to me. I'll do this instead. You're entering the danger zone, so what I'm gonna do, stow the pistol for now. Lighter as well. Lighter and valve. Gonna wait on that one just in case. Don't lie to me. Just like that. Sewers is technically done. Anything else is gravy, basically. Do I need the health or the ammo? Probably not. Am I still gonna do sewers anyway? Probably.
Got anything? Stars in our hands.
Get inside. The subway's about to leave. Funny how brainless zombies can ambush a platoon like that. Funny the gate was locked. Don't you think?
I don't think he's thinking right now.
Don't move. I said don't move. You're supposed to know something. How did this happen? Huh?
Nice to meet you.
It's my fucking daughter. Those fucking things outside.
Do not worry. Once the civilians are safe, the train will be back.
If you're heading to the station, take that service alley out in front of the shop, okay?
They're gone.
Look, don't worry about me. I'm gonna make other arrangements, okay? It's all right, Pumpkin. It's all right.
If we can get this subway train moving, we can evacuate some survivors. But we need help. My men cannot do this alone.
You're a cop.
I sent Carlos to clear rubble from tracks. Gives him chance to clear rubble from his brain.
Oh, that's your job, right? Just bad timing is all.
Good work. Your reputation is well deserved.
And I'm gonna put you to bed too, okay? They did to us.
Yes. Well, we are doing all we can. No.
Little piece of candy. That's the plot of the story. All you need to know is that.
Whatever it takes to save this city. Count me in.
Send bambos. Bet I knew that. Gotta pick that up. Why do I still have a lighter? Fuck. How embarrassing. I was like, my inventory's so bloated, but I couldn't remember why. Couldn't remember what I've done. That's a lot of bowgun. Okay, I can make that work. I so just... No, I won't. I'm gonna regret not having it. Gonna take a chance with the shotgun. This is a supreme... I'm not gonna shoot these zombies if I can avoid it, because it's a waste. And while I do have the ammo for, like, I still have a full submachine gun, for instance, a full spark shot, I have ammo to deal with whatever comes next. Oh, hell. I am worried about what's going to be in one very specific hallway, though. Less of a waste. But not by much. I thought about loading this, but then I thought how fitting to use this single round, but I'm not there yet. Well, that sucks. Specifically because I can just cross it. Ugh. Fine. Plenty. Again, this is not necessary for me to do, but I would like to A, see the cutscene, and B, see what items are there. I'm gonna stab this thing to death. I'm gonna hate every second of it. I'm gonna try. Let's go stab. spit it. Well, actually, no, don't spit it out. I need to just stick to what I know. Yeah, that backdash is both unreliable and finicky. Get. Let me through. God, I hate it. I hate it so much. It wouldn't be such a problem if the little assholes weren't there. But they are. Okay, almost worth it. I would say it was worth it for the shotgun alone.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, was that grenade launcher firing pistol rounds? Hey, it's actually... Huh. That's weird.
No way! I don't believe it!
Islander, thank you
Why, thank you.
for the 28 months with Prime. Santa's Grotto, indeed. Welcome back. How's your holiday?
What the fuck? The shutter stopped closing.
I was just thinking about you. No, we make a good team. I gotta ask you something.
You hang in there, Super Cop. I got you. Is it here?
This thing won't die.
Come on, there must still be someone in here.
Hey, we made it.
Look, you don't have to trust me, but I'm going to the shelter. You coming?
All right. The shot. Oh my god. I was like, why did I hear so many footsteps? That explains it. Yeah, the shotgun shells, if I was hurting for ammo, would have made no worth. Because I'm not hurting for ammo, really the only benefit was a cutscene. Which is a substantial benefit, I'd say. Now here's where things can get dicey. They did. Well, they might. Not out of the woods yet. Okay, we're out. Bonk. Fuck. What's the mix-up? Oh. Was that Annette eating Sherry? No, that's Irvin. Irving eating Sherry. All tension gone when Sonic, but I don't think that's true. That would make it more tense. I have no chance. Say something. I have to make 2 trips. I could have not picked up those hanging rounds. But I have a problem. Oh, okay. I was like, this has been surprisingly tame, but it's because of the events. But even that was like 2 empty rooms in a row. Okay, I can stow you. You're done. Go hang out with Lighter Chan. Keep knife. Stow. Stow. had a feeling. I'll use it. Hey. Nowhere near enough. Hanging around. Nope. Yeah, how am I killing? I guess bowgun. Bowgun could work. I don't know what else I'm going to use the bowgun for at this point. I don't want to use shotgun. I want to save that for the inevitable bucketing in the labs. I have way more flame rounds than I'll ever need, but still. Oops. Way too many. A backup just in case. So I don't really know if this will be enough. That's fine. This is why I sort my inventory.
There has to be someone here. The police station's not much farther. They'll know something.
We just left. What's the weirdest thing you've had thrown at you? I feel like a pipe would be up there. Or shit. Horses are becoming craftier by the day. Well, I thought. Did you dodge the horse shit? Only thing thrown at me is smiles.
Let's find her.
Hmm.
I want to find out what's happening here and stop whoever's behind it.
One time someone threw one of those cattail plant things at me. I broke a mid-flight and threw little fluff bits everywhere like chaff. As me. Ain't shaft.
Listen, I promise you're in good hands.
It's time to go.
I like to call those gentlemen's corn dogs.
Yeah, but the whole place is coming down. Listen to me. You need to get out. Fast.
You don't have to trust me, but I'm going to the shelter. You coming?
Chew on that, you overgrown son of a bitch.
It's Carlos. You copy?
He didn't like that pet name. If someone called me an overgrown son of a bitch, I would be endeared.
Don't lose hope. I'm sure we're gonna find him.
Mother! Hurry! Come here quick!
It's my biological father who threw it at me as well, so added to my confusion and disgust. Just what bonding is. Just guys being dudes. That's so many. Is this a mistake? Perhaps. Am I going to make it? Absolutely. I need the lighter, actually. Forgot about the lighter not being completely done just yet. Yeah, it might be more of those sorts of things. So I do enjoy those. I've said it all before. It feels like low effort content. But at the same time, if people enjoy it, it's one of those things where it should be fine. God. What are you doing back there? Just want to hang out with the people and share an experience. Yeah. That's... The Barky Boys have arrived, it would seem. It's less react content and more we're just watching stuff. Fair enough. That's not... I don't like the implication there, Lily. It makes me uncomfortable. Where did... I'll come back. There we go. I've had a discarded and like hot from the sun like 3/4 eaten Subway sandwich thrown at me. That was in a Six Flags parking lot. But I did deserve that. I don't think I did deserve it, frankly. But it was basically the first time the crows said that. I don't remember if I made contact. If it hit me, I don't remember if I dodged it. I know I attempted to at the very least because I reacted. I was in disbelief. But it was done by a friend. Like, it was the first time I had met this friend. Like, we had known each other. This was before, like, it was in the age of the internet, granted, but it was before. It was when just talking on the phone was pretty commonplace. Just instead of like using Discord or whatever it was. Back in like early 2000s. A friend of mine introduced us because said mutual friend called me up one evening. It was like, so tell this guy that Halo 2 is actually a thing that's going to happen. And I was the video game guy. I knew the video game stuff, so I was like, yeah, it's happening. And we were in a like a group call, basically, and just talked for a bit. And that would happen like a handful of other times, to the point of where me and the other guy were just like, you know what? Why don't we just ditch this other guy and, you know, like hang out on our own? Because we were like, we got on well enough. So we did that. We had known each other for, I don't know, a year or two at that point before we actually, you know, like hung out in person, because we didn't really, he lived far, like an hour away, and neither of us drove. So we're like, all right, we're just going to go to Six Flags. And we spent the whole, like, we just went to Six Flags, did Six Flags things, and still we're trying to figure out, like, sort of like feel each other out sort of thing. And the way he decided to break the ice was grab that sandwich, and when we were walking back to the car after spending the entire day in that amusement park, and throwing it at me. And it worked. Just guys being dudes. Right, Barky Boys. You don't seem interested, honestly. Okay, never mind, you seem interested. Why'd I go this way? I should. So there are two things that I don't need, at least. General rule of thumb, let's not throw shit at each other unless it's a fluffy white snowball. That's the weight of a small gerbil. But sometimes you just gotta throw shit. Sometimes that shit is literal shit. Such a sucker for people acting overly familiar but not in a manipulative or desperate way. I typically like to know where I stand with people. But I will absolutely throw a snowball at someone that I know. throwing snowball at you, I feel like I have some time to react. I feel like I'm good. Even if it could reach, I feel pretty confident that I would dodge it. What am I forgetting? If that was you, then I need more information. No, I think this is actually 5 to 10 business days dropped by a drone snowball. Except the drone is or the snowball is an IED. It's basically Ukraine. Let's go now. It's 5 in the morning. Thank you for hanging out this long. My goodness. Oh, they're right there. Oh, they're right there. I'm going to shotgun them and run past. Or, you know. I don't know what, like, NPC pistols destroy zombies. Just wholesale. But they do very little damage to everything else. Feels like. I'm doing this in hopes that I get the lab key card or the Modisc. If I get the Modisc, I can just leave. I was reading chat, trying to catch up. God, so many arms. Are you cold? Why not? All right. Knowing my luck, I'm gonna have to come back here with the fuse casing and do that. At least it's just hand, so. Well, it'll save me a trip technically, but not. I don't know if that's enough for me to care. There were Flash games where you threw snowballs. I remember, oh god. That was a Flash game. My mom doesn't even know what Flash is. I remember trying DC Universe Online on 2 separate occasions. It, get this, played too much like an MMO for me to stick with it. Down we go. I hope, however faint it may be, is that Modisc is down here. Well, there's Sherry. I've been looking all over for you. I can leave. I'm leaving. Oh no. This is getting out of hand. Wasn't the last place you looked. So that was the best case scenario, I think. Well, given the given that the first pass of before was a bust, best case scenario was it being down here. Because otherwise I would have to go back up, use this card, deal with the potential fucking in the synthesis room, or have to do the fuse room fetch quest. So this was good. I don't need anything. I'm not gonna bother. Just gonna gear up and leave, I guess. I do not need the pistol for this. I will take all the grenade rounds, though. What do I want to lead with? I think I want to lead with flame. Then swap to acid. If I ever need that much healing in this fight, I have done something horribly wrong, but no reason not to take it. Also, who knows what's after. I always forget that things can spawn in the final zone. Oh, you're just right here, huh? Say, you don't move while it's open, dude. Okay, good.
Until detonation.
I want to do the math on this, but I think I played out regard to Palace playing DCUO. That's what, like 6 months ago? Hit me. Twice. 6, okay. I'm going to heal, because I don't think it'll kill me when I'm in fine, but the initial nudge when he jumps probably will. Right, it'll put me in caution, and then he'll grab me, and then I'll die, so I'm not going to risk it. I'm just going to do that. Swap to acid. There it is. Actually don't like the grenade launcher for this fight. More? Nope. The acid is not the way to go for this. DLC pack with the shield. They'll never take me alive. I'm not surprised this took me longer than normal, but I am surprised it didn't involve any deaths, because I had the events thing turned on that usually ends in disaster, and it probably would have if I didn't have the foresight to turn off tyrants.
Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine.
It's over.
No. I have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning. Goodbye, Ada.
Golden Light. You've arrived towards the back end. So I just got through the run.
Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas!
Best dance move, here I go. There I go. Yeah. I would die. I would break every bone in my... I would break my neck 3 times. Some days RA2 feels like a fever dream. That's because it is. Case in point. Also my patented dance move. Holy shit, he's going. Oh. I didn't say Simon Says. Some of you who are more tapped into the MMO style game might be able to answer this question. I hope so. Is there an action oh, did it freeze? I think it froze. It did. Can I? Yeah, I think it crashed. Are there any like action adventure, action RPG style MMOs? If that makes sense. Terra was, I don't know if it's active. I feel like the technology is there now for that to be more feasible than it was back in, say, 2006. But sorry, I'm confused by this music. Everwinter basically was. Guild Wars 2 is kind of like it. I want more from Guild Wars. Well, I don't want more from Guild Wars 2 specifically. I wish there was something that took it a step further, or a few steps further than Guild Wars 2, because it was a step in the right direction, especially back then. But I look at how like large boss encounters or raids go in Guild Wars, like instanced like basically raids or the equivalent, where everybody is just expected to stack up and like they just slap down the boons and stack conditions. It's really just a numbers game as opposed to really any degree of like, I guess I hesitate to say skill, but you all get what I mean when I even consider saying it, right? Because there is skill in learning like how to play those games how to play any MMO, any traditional MMO efficiently. But it's a different skill set than playing a more action-oriented game. But I would love a more action-oriented game that was massively multiplayer. Didn't used to be as bad, but they really leaned on the DPS check difficulty. Yeah, that is a little disappointing. Is it a teamwork-based game or a click these hotkeys in order to win game? Yeah. I'm not really a fan of it. Lost Ark, but it's dying already. I feel like that fucking Amazon MMO, New World, was a step in the right direction as well, but it also had a bunch of systems that it had a lot that I liked, but I didn't really like the setting. It was Amazon, and B, it didn't feel the first word that came to mind, or first phrase that came to mind, was it felt soulless, but I think that's a little too harsh. Ashes of Creation out in 2 years minimum. I hope that's the case. Playing Torah and played a bunch of Smuggler with Destroy Jedi in close combat. Good. I say as a Jedi player in that. Truly, there's a Chinese Monster Hunter clone. I think the new Warframe dev game is an MMO with Souls combat, but I'm not sure. I hope that's the case, but that's basically what I want. Hey, punch me, please don't. Secret World being abandoned was a tragedy. I got into Secret World as it was dying, basically, and didn't get to experience much of it. But I did appreciate it. It's such a neat concept. It's sad, like a lot of what they did in Secret World requires so much attention it requires basically all hands on deck all the time. So as neat as it is, I really don't think it's sustainable unless you have the numbers or the budget. Kind of amazed DC. Oh, yeah, hasn't it? Didn't they bring it back? Or what's that City of Heroes that I'm thinking of? I remember something with it. I might be thinking of City of Heroes, with them basically giving full control to the community. I'm just gonna turn this down slightly. I'm probably thinking of City of Heroes, which I tried that a bit as well, way back when. That was a PS3 that I played DCUO on. I'm pretty sure it was. Back in like 2012 or 13 or something silly. I've not heard of Pantheon. City of Heroes and then City of Villains. Not sure why this song sounds familiar. Tell me more about Pantheon. Yeah, as we talk about various MMO bullshit, basically going to be the end of tonight's stream. I don't think I'm going to do another run. I do kind of miss RE. Well, I always want RE3 runs to work, but they usually crash. Well, no. Track record is spotty, I should say. And I don't want that kind of disappointment right now. I don't need it. So I'll do that another time. I'm going to try, if it works, I'm going to try doing the dual stream tomorrow and start Ni no Kuni. See how I like that. For those who are dipping into both, even if you weren't dipping into both, just YouTube side of things, how's the stream functioned? Has it been okay? Has it been serviceable? Twitch side as well, any differences? Has the quality been on par with what it was before I tried this? Seems fine. Okay, yeah. Thank you, Matthew. What game was that? That was replacing it. Had a question that was you asked him, hit me with it again if you don't mind. I'm bad at understanding. Okay. Subspace. Late 90s, first interactive title. I've not heard of it. That does remind me, though. Like sometime in December, someone put out a documentary for Star Siege Tribes, basically chronicling its like all the games in the series so far. Which, I mean, I'm the long-standing Tribes player, Tribes aficionado. So I watched that whole thing and appreciated every second of it. And that got me to look into playing Tribes. Like, there are still versions of Tribes 1 that are still kind of active. None that I really like. But I still played it and had a good time. I'm going to try, if I can get people for it, to organize a return to the version I do like. What kind of impact does streaming on both Twitch and YouTube have on your bandwidth system? So part of why I started with BioRand for this test is because it's a game from the PS1 era. It's not very intensive in terms of like system resources. So it hasn't been, like, in terms of performance on my machine, as far as I can tell, it has been fine. It does require more resources allocated to OBS. Like, it just uses more because it's outputting twice. I don't know if it's like a ratio thing, like if it's just doubled because I'm streaming twice, or it's more, I don't know if it's double or if there's a different ratio. So I don't really know how to measure that outside of looking at Task Manager and going, oh, but it's using that much RAM when only streaming to one source, and then looking at it when it's double. That would require me to jot down some numbers, basically, with some tests. For bandwidth, though, I assume it uses double since it's piping out both. But I'm using 6 megs for each. So I'm assuming it's doubling up on that. Could be an instance of it's packaged once but mailed twice. True. I hope that's the case. But there have been no dropped frames so far, so I'm assuming that's fine. I do have a worry for more action-oriented games. I tried, when I did the test yesterday, Sifu is what I used. And apparently that was a bit choppy on both, or no, I only did it to, I did a bandwidth test for the Twitch side, and then streamed it directly to YouTube privately. Let Lily be the guinea pig there. Apparently that was a little choppy. I don't know if that's normally the case when I play that game on Twitch, so that requires a bit of testing. I also modded that a bit with the Star Wars overhaul thing, so that could have something to do with it. I need to test that off stream and see if it stutters the way it did when I streamed it. Like when loading a zone, or even when it wasn't stuttering for me, though, I was told that it was a bit choppy. Shadow Gamer, thank you for 59 whole ass months, almost 60 indeed. How are you doing? Yeah, I'd like for it to just be doable for most things that I play. I can't imagine that it will be doable for for everything that I play. Although at this point, I'm fairly certain that my CPU isn't really much of a bottleneck for anything. It's my GPU. Like, my CPU isn't the most current, but it has yet to give me any issues whatsoever. Been playing Tor. How do you feel? Sometime this month, computer's getting gutted and replaced. Excellent. Just needed some surgery. Put it under. And play through Veilguard again. Yeah, that's basically mine as well, Duke. It has been I'm pretty sure this computer is the same one that, well, the internet. Basically, it's an entirely different system, but it has files from when my father built this machine for me back in middle school, I want to say. Or was it high school? It was either middle school or high school. I want to say high school. It had an awful red case. But it lit up. And it was snake themed, funnily enough, not image like the animal. It is not still running Windows XP. Basically, every component of it has been replaced, but I still have files from the XP days. I have kept data a long time. Someone just put a machine running Windows XP in the same room as the internet, bad time. I'm still sort of blown away by the fact that a lot of hospitals still use XP. Because, well, it makes sense when you have a system that works and you have like proprietary software and components that just work with like everything you have, and they don't update it. They simply have no reason to switch, and it continues to just work. Bespoke software, specific, yeah, exactly. It's confusing to see at times. It's like looking at old CAD software. It's like, what the fuck am I looking at? But it just works. Because most hospital tech is old as, yeah. And on top of that, they continue to just pump it out, like without making much in the way of innovations. Because they don't have to. Some of the reason why doctors still use pagers, it's old ass technology that prizes reliability. Yeah, it just works. Yeah, if anything goes wrong with an upgrade, their entire system is just down, and you can't really have that at a hospital. It's like when that blue screen bug, like an update just made systems across country lines just go down because of a bad update that was easily fixed, but it did happen. Was that last year? Or was that the year before? I feel like that was last year. It was last year. Technology is stupid. And the more it advances, the less reliable it becomes, which is so frustrating. Like I can count on, I don't even need hands to count the amount of times a PS2 game has crashed on me. I've had PS5 games crash on me multiple times. Multiple PS4 games crash on me. Some PS3 games. It did solve a lot of problems 25 years ago and then continue to make it worse every time. Yeah. 25 years ago, the goal was solving problems. Now, the goal is profiting. The goal is solving problems, and now it's creating solutions. Yeah, exactly what Constable said. I have a new monitor arms installed. The monitor finally stops tilting when I touch it. That's exciting. It's the little things. Old computer came with Carta. Mind Maze. Now they come with Candy Crush. Do they really come with? That's not surprising, I guess, but I knew I was done with any like preloaded OS games when I opened up Solitaire and got hit with ads. Like that was the straw that made me, like, in a fit of rage, nuke as much of the pre-installed software that came with the operating system as I possibly could. I don't like ads. I don't know if I've made that clear. Which does remind me, I don't have ads on the YouTube side of things. If I could turn them off for Twitch, I would. I do not have them enabled for YouTube, so that should never be an issue. But even if I did, I still encourage everybody who doesn't use, don't use Chrome. B, ad blockers work on YouTube still on Firefox. So that's, I encourage you, especially for my stuff, get around ads if you can, because I would have them off. If I can turn them off, I do. And they are not enabled on YouTube. That our economy is based on putting ads everywhere, it blows them. The most frustrating part about it to me is that people fucking love things like infomercials. People will go out of their way to watch advertisements if they are A, entertaining, and B, useful. So if there was like a dedicated channel, or like, I don't know how you would deal with it on the internet these days. Like if there's a way to streamline or just like pipe all the advertisements to one place that people could opt into, I feel like people would get, or like advertising companies and products would get more views, more eyes on them. People would care more because it would be a choice. Especially if they took the time to make them fun. Like they could have more time to make the advertisements fun. You can see the products in action. Like with an infomercial, you can do more with it. But when you shove them down people's throats, well, I think by and large, people are so used to it that they don't really care. Like predominantly, I feel like that's the case. But that will never be me. Use Opera GX, but also pay for YouTube Premium so I don't get ads on YouTube. How are you liking Opera GX? Radon says that she doesn't understand today's ads because they go way too fast and are too flashy. You can't even understand what they're for, and then they're gone. Yep. If I could not own a smartphone, I would. Hate it. I love the idea of the smartphone. I love the idea of a device in my pocket that's nearly as capable, if not as capable as a desktop PC with the right configuration. That's why I use Android over iOS. What I do not like is how these companies have streamlined the ad process as part of that experience, or ad experience as part of the process. Internet died. Welcome back. With each year that passes, I hate my phone more and more, especially social media. I don't look at Twitter on my phone. I barely look at Twitter in general now because it's a cesspool. I definitely don't do it on my phone. I will like glance at Blue Sky every now and then. I like those are really the only two social media things that I interface with. I mean X. I mean he would. I don't even think I had X enabled. The seed. Pretty sure I don't. Misspelled Blue Sky. I don't really interface with a lot of social media, and I don't really plan to. All the most interesting and most useful parts of anything that I would want to do with my phone are constantly and violently being beaten across the face with advertisements or equivalent advertisements, or it's like, all right, well, we're just going to gather your data for AI purposes. There's no winning with existing with technology anymore. It's so hard to feel excited about any new piece of technology because there's always a caveat. There's always a way that it's going to be either poorly enacted or just ruined with advertisements or additional little catches. You'd have to download AdBlock for phone browser because mobile ads are broken. Yeah, I have. I use Firefox, but if I do any browsing on my phone, I typically don't. I need to do the Wordle, which I will do before midnight. I'm gonna wrap up here, I guess. Everything as I implement it at this point, whether you want it or not. I don't think all AI is bad. I don't think like there's been some form of what we call AI just ubiquitously in basically everything that we do for years now. Like using it to make a list or like a to-do list or whatever it is, that stuff's fine. It's when you start using it for like generative purposes or like for full creativity, or when you start using it instead of it to answer questions that actual information could sufficiently answer on its own. Using it to summarize it, it doesn't work. Medical AI is good and logistical too. Yeah, there's some decent advancements in usefulness in various fields. I don't think all AI is bad, but it's bad for consumers and for creators more often than not. When I had to do my washing and my dishes so I can make music or art, not have my AI make my art so I can do it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the classic. Don't need multiple competing digital assistants on my computer, yeah. this has been a roller coaster of a conversation that began, if I'm not mistaken, with DCU Online. Hello, been yelling at clouds. That's been me for the past, 20 years. Time to start up a podcast. Clouds are jerks. Actually, I like clouds. But I will yell at them. Next week, we all go on DCUO and Judge Palace's Teenage Choices. This pleases me. What cloud do I hate the most? Probably Kingdom Hearts cloud. Man. Do the Wordle, I guess. Tomorrow, Ni no Kuni. In theory, provided everything functions. Until then, thank you all for hanging out and collectively ranting about very silly things. Oh, not silly. Ranting in a very silly manner about very serious things. Happy New Year. I hope the year goes well for all of you. It is apparently the year of the snake, and as I keep saying, this is either going to be my year or my last year. Have a good night, you all. See you next time. Wait, actually, I have to close the YouTube side of things. I have to hit the button because, oh shit. That would have been so embarrassing.